Right, everybody. We are back. We're doing it again. We're doing the thing. We're having the fun. So, let's rip the band-aid off and see what happens. Starting class of Warrior, but just barely. Okay. Could be a lot worse. Now for damage type, if it's holy again, I'm gonna respin. Physical. Okay. I can work with that. I'm wanting fire though. And finally, for weapon class, Reapers again. You know what? We had Reapers last week. Let's do something different. Something new. Something new. Heavy thrusting swords. Okay. I know where I can get a couple of good ones for that. So I'm quite pleased with that outcome actually. Sweet. Okay. All right. We are ready to go. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick and make sure my TV's muted so that way I don't get any feedback, and then we'll get started. honestly. The only spin that could have been better would have been the starting class, but even at that, I think it'll be fine because I'm pretty sure that the um the weapon that I want requires Dex. Also, I apologize for the way the camera looks. I don't really know how to fix it. I had to completely reset everything, and it's caused everything to look funky. I don't know how to fix it. I'm not the tech one. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Oops. I think I did that too early. I probably won't get the. I mean, that won't help the stretching, but yeah. I guess that'll help a little bit. Thank you. Also means I need to move Felris's music box thing. Hopefully, it doesn't look too bad. One of these days, we'll get everything situated and figured out again. Don't know why I grabbed that grace. I don't need it. Oh boy. It's going to be one of those days. Okay. $400 runes is 400 runes. Okay. Maybe I can try stretching it the other way. I can try it. While she's talking, I'll try to fix this. Does that look better? I think that's gonna look better. That's at least a little better. Alright, adjust everything. And grab all these goodies. The good thing is, this these weapons should come with impaling thrust, which is a very, very good Ash of War. And I'm going to want a Keen Affinity, since I'm a high dex starting class. And I'll actually, for the first time ever, be able to go after a somber weapon. Which will be very, very nice. Because it's a good somber weapon. One that I quite enjoy using. Yeah, no, I have no complaints with this run so far. Right now, the biggest issue is I'm probably going to die trying to grab this thing. But that's okay. Cool. We're not dead yet. Since I'm already heading in this direction, I can go. Can never remember what's over here. I think it's a golden rune. Yeah. Another 400 runes. I'll take it. Go over here to Fort Height. Put my weapon on here. Don't have enough dex for it, but that's okay. Or strength, excuse me. But that's okay because I should be able to use it two-handed. Grab all these goodies here. Dadgummit. Now I gotta fiddle with the equipment. Okay. That should work. Hey, cost. Okay, it's not gonna work. Good grief. Okay. Alright, so today cost we got the warrior, physical damage, and the we got heavy thrusting swords. So we got a very good lineup. We already have a weapon that we can wield. We already have a handful of runes for when we get this thing. Enough smithing stones to upgrade it. Ow. That gum. Ah! Crud. It's very good. Like I was telling Kylie, it actually leaves us set up to use a somber weapon for once. Should I get the charge attack talisman? I mean, might as well. I'm here. I don't know how good charged heavies are on this particular weapon, so I never know. Which means I can also turn up here and grab the charge attack tier. Another 10%. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. Now we can go to the church, upgrade this thing to +1. Then we'll go do the Limgrave Tunnel. Ah, great. Oh, come on. Cool. Shut up, Ronnie. Nobody cares. $800 runes. That'll be enough for the upgrade. Yep. Sweet. Now we can go grab one more smithing one before doing the tunnel. So that way we'll have a full set and not have to kill a single thing. Now, are we going to anyway just because we can? Absolutely. But this way, we don't have to rely on any of them dropping anything. Come on. Thank you. And we do have Impaling Thrust. Feeling a bit better. The sore throat's better, but fatigue, headache. I am feeling very warm. I haven't checked to see if I'm fevered, but I feel like it. Congestion, the whole nine. If I didn't know how bad my allergies were, I would think I have something, but I still think it's just allergies. But I could be doing a lot worse, so I won't complain. Cool. Holy cow, how long is this wind up? But I appreciate you asking. How are you doing? Okay. Cooking with gas. Good grief, good grief. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're good. Nice and sunny day out. Nice and sunny day too. So that was nice. That's good. It's sunny for now here. It's gonna be raining this evening though. It absolutely dumped the rain yesterday. Good night. And I had to walk in it. So I was saturated from the waist down because cars kept going by and throwing water up on me. And that sucked. But hey, I can't complain. I'm here. I'm alive. I got plenty of good stuff. Really struggling with that hound. Yeah, I was really struggling um with the geometry of the tunnel, not so much the hound itself. Problem now is I have like no flasks for the boss. Ow. Why was that not a stagger? Okay. Okay. Sweet. Go over here. Grab this one. Alright. Here we go. Come on, Great EP, don't fail me now. Why? Ow. GG's, Mr. Troll. Alright, let's go get this thing upgraded to +3. Then off to Luernia. Then I can use my remaining runes to level up. We'll get my strength up so that I can wield this thing. Okay. Head on up through here. Seed. Get the jellyfish just because I can. Also go grab the strength tier. Now the problem with the somber weapon that I want to grab is that it's gonna require arcane to wield, which is gonna be less than ideal. But it's a somber weapon, so I think it's worth it. Boom. Has more DPS, and I don't have to worry about dividing up the smithing stones. I can focus on just upgrading one weapon using normal smithing stones which will allow me to get it higher leveled faster and cheaper. Um, and by the same token, I'll still be able to level up a second weapon for uh, without competing with resources. So it's more of an efficiency thing than anything, but also the somber weapon in question does good bleed buildup. So I will be able to have access to good bleed uh, while still being within the challenge run's parameters. So I'll be able to get Sombers 1 through 3 in the Luernia tunnel, where I will also acquire a bunch of regular smithing stones 2 and 3. So that'll be good. Then I will go to Fort Faroth, grab the second Dectus half, as well as the Radagon's seal for runes. That will allow me to go to Altus to grab uh, the bell bearing for 3s and 4s. I'll then do the Celia Crystal Tunnel for smithing 5s, as well as a somber 4. Then I will be able to do. Then by then I should be able to go get the Bloody Helix. Then be able to go challenge Godric for our first Great Rune, which might actually let me be able to wield the Bloody Helix if I use it. Then I'll be able to go to, while I'm in Altus, I'll be able to go grab Somber Stone 6. Then I'll be able to go to Radon to grab a Somber 5. There's a Somber 7 in in the sewers where the 4 smithing 7s are. And then Sombers 8 and 9 will be on the way to Fort Faroth. So we should be able to get good high level weapons early. Much earlier than normal. Which will be very, very good. Before I actually do the Luernia Tunnel, I am going to um, go to Roundtable so that I can upgrade this weapon to +4. A good weapon is, good weapon and vigor, and that's pretty much all you need. What the? Okay. That shouldn't have killed me, but alright. There. Good grief. I think we got a pretty good plan here, though. Pretty good plan. So, in theory, I will be able to have a +9 somber and a +21 or higher non somber uh, by Fire Giant. Now, just don't die to lobsters. Ooh, that might let me upgrade to +5. All right, let's see if we can trigger round table. No. Shoot. Okay, well, I kind of want to upgrade before I do this tunnel. So, I'm actually going to head back outside. We'll go ahead and grab the other half of the Dectus medallion. That way we're for sure to trigger the round table. And then we'll go from there. Let me put something on here. I have something to listen to help keep me awake. I am going to go ahead and grab the Sombers 8 and 9 while I'm on my way to the fort, just so I don't have to double back and do that at some point. The 8 is right up here in a scarab. Crap. There we go. Then we run down here to grab the 9, which means we will have a +9 somber weapon by gold free. I think I forgot the map fragment. Yep. Okay. I gotta have to. I think I'm gonna have to turn the overhead on for lighting. Which Fell doesn't like for some reason. For some reason, Fell has an issue with overhead lighting. I don't understand that about him. But I won't judge him for it either because everyone has their peculiarities. Okay. And we'll see how much that does. Oh, that helped quite a bit. Sweet. Cool. Overhead lighting causes really annoying shadows that are hard to fix up. Like they tend to make eyes darker because of the. But it's not like for a professional reason that he has a problem with it. Just as a light source, he just doesn't like it. Like it doesn't matter if we're filming or not. If I ever have the overhead on in here, he he expressly asks me to turn that off because he doesn't want overhead lighting. So no, it's not for anything like it has nothing to do with filming. He just doesn't like it. Yeah. And he hasn't even fully explained it to me. All right. Rest of the grace. Go to round table. Go to round table. We're doing good. Yo, Hugh. While I'm young, please. I want all the runes. Because what I don't use for upgrades, I'm going to go use for levels. I don't even know how much strength I actually need. I need to look at that before I put those upgrades in. What is that, 15? 15. Okay. Cool. Sweet, 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 sweet. I could also just put this on, but then I would also take more damage. All right, we got the 8 and 9. So now we're going to go get 1 through 3 as far as sombers are concerned. And then we're going to get a bunch of 2s and 3s in the standard smithing stone department. All right. There's the 2 and the 3, and then we'll get the 1 as we go. We'll actually get a couple 1s, but that don't matter. Goodbye. Cool. Now I only need 2 6s. Wait a minute, did I say 2 6s? I meant to say 6 2s. That takes care of 1. Ow. Oh, come on. Stupid terrain. Okay. Yep, jump off. Oh, cool. That's another two. How many twos are we up to? Only two. That's not good. Cool. There's another two and a three. Another two, which means I only need two more twos. Ow. Oh my gosh. Let me guess. I forgot to send up the lift. The good thing is, I kind of just have to run through everything. All right. Oh, I sent it up. Thank goodness. That is going to save me so much headache. Cool. Time to go put down a piece of rock candy. All right. Cool. There we go. Perfect. We got 10 threes and 5 twos. You gotta be kidding me. All right. Well, that's fine. I can work. I can work with that. Think you've earned your dinner tomorrow. Why is that? All right. I need 2 smithing threes, which I'll just buy. But I want to go get Warrior Jar Shard before I trigger the Radon Festival. Well, actually, do I? Because he's really good in the Radon fight. Nah, we'll leave him be. Which means I just wasted time, but that's fine. That is fine, because we can just go straight back to Liurnia. Your co producer ran the show today and has been on and off call with you for the last 2 hours about what to do. Ugh, you need a better co producer. Like, I understand what your intentions were with picking that individual, and it's honorable, but they are not doing a good enough job to justify them staying in that position. But yeah, that's definitely something you need a break from. Oh crap. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that scared me. Today was the last episode for this semester on your show. Well, that's good. Means you get a good break from it. For a few months at least. Just over 3 months break. outside of potentially scheduling for next semester. Yeah. Hopefully is right. I always screw up that tree. Right now, it's this thing has even scaling between dex and strength, which is interesting. I wonder if impaling thrust has heavy or keen built into it. I need to grab this grace. I always forget about it, but I want to grab it. Also, we never really established rules with the use of shields. I would assume that shields are up for use in every build. Excuse me. Whoa. Ow. I done it again. I zagged when I should have zigged and zigged when I should have zagged.
Yeah. Well, yeah, obviously he would have the final say on it. Well, not he would have the final say, but he would be the only other relevant opinion as far as like actually determining the outcome and not just, here are my thoughts. Uh-oh. Cool. Again with the freaking pickaxes. I swear, I'm gonna get all these pickaxes, and then the time that I actually roll or actually spin great hammers, I am not gonna be able to get a pickaxe to save my life. Now, uh, I need to hope that I have enough runes for all the stones, obviously, but also just the ability to upgrade, I could just get two fours right now and then spend the rest to upgrade and see if I have any more that I can like actually buy. Like if I have any runes on me that I could sell. I don't. However, I have crap that I can sell, which will allow me to buy a couple more fours. Not that I'll be able to get enough to actually upgrade again, but runes are runes. of which I can buy one. Okay, so uh, okay, so I think now what I want to do is I want to go actually get the Somber 6. We'll go get the Somber 6 and see how many runes I can pick up along the way. Because I know there's a graveyard right in front of the Somber 6. So I'll be able to pick up at least a couple runes. And I could try to get the Bloody Helix on the way. Not that I'm going to have enough levels to be able to actually wield it, but that's neither here nor there. All right, so we can grab 2 gold seeds right here. Be able to grab a golden rune and a grace over here as well. Pick that up. We're also going to pick up a couple runes by killing the dudes on the trebuchets so we don't get shot. Get off the get off the horse. What the heck? Thank you. Good grief. Cool. I'm not going to worry about the one over there because it can't hit worth a dang. Okay. Jump. All right. So now we run up. Cool. Woo! We got him. Easy, boss. So now all of our levels for this foreseeable future will be going towards wielding this thing. The Bloody Helus. Oh, we need everything. Sweet. Oh, that's an interesting move set. Okay. That'll be fun once we get it actually to the point where it's usable. Oh, crap. Dude, just hit the stupid dog. My gosh. Okay. That's really good, though. I'm glad we were able to get that as early as we did because I was really worried that I was going to have to waste a bunch of time going back and forth trying to grab stuff. But the fact that we were able to get that on the way to get the 6 is huge. Ow. All right, grab this Grace because we might need it. We'll also go ahead and level up. Okay, so I think we need 16 strength, 18 dex, and then we'll have to dump some levels into. Oh, we need 19 dex. Okay. And then we'll have to dump 8 levels into arcane. So we are 9 levels away from being able to wield our second weapon. Run! Don't get grabbed. Don't get shot down. We're okay. They even hit each other. How nice. Best part is, this is as far as we have to go in this direction. So we don't have to waste any more time. So we don't even have to grab this Grace. Because we do not have to come in this direction again. So we grab these two things, or all this stuff, should say. Grab all that. Run up here. Take down the wolf. There's a somber 6. Now, we can fast travel. Where do we want to go, though, is the next question. I think what I want to do is I want to get the epee leveled up. We'll get it to a good level, which will be plus 12, I guess. And we'll see if we can get the Helus. Well, we'll see if we can get the Helus upgraded to plus 3 while we're at it. Which we should be able to. We're going to dump all of our runes. but I'm just gonna. I'll buy the. I'll sell the rest of them. Uh, Wait a minute. I need +10. I need 10. Ah, snot. That means I don't have enough runes. Alright, so the rest of my runes are, for now, going into upgrading this thing. Then we'll be able to finish up the sealed tunnel, as well as probably the Celia Crystal tunnel. Need 400 runes. Cool. So now we've got +12, which is good. So now we'll go do the sealed tunnel. Since I don't have any runes, I don't have anything to lose. Grabbing the 6s down below. I'm going to go run to the restroom, however. So I will be back in a minute. Okay. All right. Cool.
Here we go.
Cool.
Shoot.
Smithing 5. Let's go.
All right. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that works. I expected to die that time. We're good. We're actually gonna get out of here.
Woo!
All right. So now, drop here. Grab that. Shoot. Holy close call. Cool.
Gulp.
How many did that give me? 5. Thank you. Alright, come on.
Crap. Boom. That gives me a bunch of runes, which is good. Okay. I wonder how many levels that can actually get me. Let's go here. We're probably going to Celia Crystal Tunnel either way, but all right, let's see how many levels I can get here. Okay, we're 5 levels short, which is okay. I can work with that. What's the level this one? Yeah. Impaling Thrust is so good. We're still in D on both stats. This thing is really bad on default scaling. Ow. I don't like how much damage I'm taking here. Luckily, I have a lot of flasks. So as long as I don't get one shot, I should at least be able to drop the ladder down. Cool. Ooh, good. I have got just enough stones. All right, we're going to pop this and we're going to run. This is risky. Cool. Cool. Oh, you backed away. Oh, you cheeky son of a gun. You were one shot. Dadgummit. I got too greedy. I forgot to kick down the freaking ladder. Are you kidding me? At least I know I can beat him. Yeah, that's true. Cool. Here we go. Ow. Ow. Good grief. There we go. Okay, second try. I'll take it. Oh, got a Somber 6 right there. I didn't even need to go get the other one. Cool. Well, let's, oh, shoot. I always forget about the trapping thing. See, once I can actually wield the other weapon, we'll be set. And we'll be able to just blitz through stuff. But I am still 2 levels short. Uh, where can I get 2 levels worth of runes real easy? About how many runes do I need? Need about 15k. Well, I can go do. We'll go do Agheel, Nereus, and Patches. Then I don't know.
Good grief. Ah, come on. Ah, crap. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Agheel. Okay. Let's see how many runes these guys are worth. 56. Okay, I can live with that. Cool. Oh man, I don't have my physic. Alright, let's make him come to me. Boom. Do I have any gold runes? I do. Sweet. I think that means I'll be able to power stance for this fight. Now, will it be any good? Absolutely not. But the fact that I'll be able to do it is what makes it cool. Yep. Sweet. Oops.
Cool.
All right, so now we can go use what runes we have to upgrade the Bloody Helix. And then we'll go kill Grail.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so now I need the 5 from Radon. Cool. So we'll go to Fort Faroth and kill Grail. Finish leveling up our. Well, we'll go grab the Somber 9 as well as a Smithing 6. Or Somber 5. Excuse me. Which will allow us to upgrade the Bloody Helix to +6. Then we'll go do Margit and Godric. We're going to be here a bit. Once we get our vigor to a good spot, it looks like we'll be wanting to level Arcane. Which is actually good because that means we'll be able to switch the Epee to Bleed Affinity. Double bleed.
I think it would be faster for me to just use the Bloody Helix, even though it feels like it takes longer. Just because I'm only hitting half as much by doing the power stance chain. I actually don't know if that's coming through my mic, so I need to keep that turned down. Also, my stream yesterday got copyright stricken again, and I don't know why. Cool. Eat the foot. Sweet. Cool. Now we can go. Oh, shoot. Not that Grace. This Grace. I never even checked. The Bloody Helix better do only physical damage. I swear if it does fire or something, I'm going to throw a fit. Okay, no, it just does physical. Good. Alright, so we are going to do the Kaled ruins, just so we can get Ghost 4 and some extra runes, because I can. Cool, 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 cool. I just realized we never went to Weeping, so our flasks are not tip top. That's not good. Oops. Alright, we're gonna grab the Great Bridge Grace. Then we'll double back to the Catacomb. Then we'll grab the Smithing Stones. And we'll go back to Round Table. And then back to the castle to actually fight Radahn. That's wild. We're fighting Radahn before Margit. That's probably a really stupid idea. But I'm not certain I care. We'll just let those guys die so that way we can get some free runes. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Cool. Gimme. I know you do. I don't know why you do, but I know you do. Alright. There's almost 3,000 runes. That's not bad. Alright. Let's do this place real quick. Rest at the Grace. I don't have a light source. And that really sucks. Ow. Grave 3. I don't want a grave 3. I want a ghost 3. I don't need a ghost 3, actually. But I got a ghost 3 and a 4. And that's wild. Oh, come on. Look at that. Alright. Pull to lever. It's still going up. That's bad. It's because I rolled in it. Dap, burn it. So now I'm going in here. Rotted. Do I have a bolus by chance? No. Ow. Ow. Boom. First try. Gulp. Thank you. All right. Now we can go get this stupid thing. All right. So what I can do is I can grab this Grace, run in here, do the cutscene, grab the two smithing stones. Actually, I won't have enough runes for all that. So I won't grab the smithing 6 this time. I'll just grab the 5. I'll just grab this somber 5 right here. We go to a round table. We do the upgrades. There will be cutscene here in a moment. Yeah. So now we can go and do something objectively stupid, which is try to kill Radon first. It's gonna be the Radon cutscene. I can let it play through. For Hugh. You're welcome. There we go. Let it play. There we go. All right. Now we grab the smithing 6 cause it's handy. Yeah, this thing just does a lot more damage, level for level. All right. So now we drink this, teleport, and fight. This is like so objectively dumb that it's kind of funny. Okay, that was dumb. That was just dumb. Ow. Ow. Why are you following me? Thank you. Ow. Please let me get a bleed. There it is. One cycle. One cycle. Come on. Oh, he didn't even get to turn into a meteor. Let's go. Why did I want to try and kill him first? Great question. I don't know. But I did it. Which is good, because that means the harder of the two is already dead. Which means I'm just going to be objectively stronger for the second.
Which now means I can go get the Mimic Tear and put bleed on my other weapon before I ever do Margit. We're already almost to uh boom. So now we can go to round table, buy Margit's shackle before I forget and die and lose all my runes. We'll also set up Roderica, so that way I'll have her shop ready for when I come back to upgrade the Mimic. What we got? I don't know why I'm... Oh, right. Duh. Talk to her again. Tell her that she actually has a purpose in life. Not that I'm sure I believe them, but I'll surely take advantage. Cool. Now I can go buy Margit's shackle and be done with that. Cool. Now we can go get the Mimic. Ah, that'll be alright. I'll just have to change them before I get started tomorrow. I also need to go get the Sacred Tears from Weeping after I'm done here. Oh. Run through here, because these guys aren't worth the runes that it takes, or aren't worth the time that it takes to get the runes out of them.
Ghost 3 and a 4. That's good. I can't remember if I can get any. If I can get a Ghost 5 down here or not. There. My skill will go through your shield like nobody's business. It's not back here. Ghost 3, Ghost 3. You got anything better than a Ghost 3? Smithing 5. Would have liked that to be a 6. Ow. Ow. Good lord. What the crap? I saw just saw larval tier. Alright, so yeah. Oh. I think that's just a mushroom. Yeah. A melted mushroom at that. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Shmun. I'm getting followed. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Rune arc. Not unuseful. There we are. Cool, 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 cool. I want to save my runes because upgrading your spirit summon, a revered spirit summon specifically, is really expensive.
Ghost 3. Dad, burn it. I've got enough Ghost 3s for like every revered summon in the game. I, I don't. I don't even come close. But I have several now. Rest to top everything off. This is actually really good. We're doing quite well. Cool. Alright, now offer the bell bearing. Buy the 1 and 2. Good. How close am I to the fire giant? Not. Not. Like at all. Why do you ask? What time is it? Actually, very relevant question. 3. Oh, we're gonna be cutting it close today. We are gonna be cutting it close. I thought we were doing a lot better than we were. Am I on track? That depends on how quickly I can get these other bosses done. We're not too far behind, but we're not great.
I forgot to change my affinity. I could be doing so much better. Man, that sucks. That's okay though. We got him first try, and that's what matters. Cool. Boom. I should be able to get at least one level up out of this. No, actually. Well, I topped everything off, so that's all that matters. Ow. Ow. Good lord. Just keep running. Duck in here. Rest. Actually change the affinity on my thing for once. Oh. Ah, shoot. Okay, that's actually something I have time to do though, because I have the grace. Go buy Impaling Thrust so I can actually change the affinity. I think I'm actually gonna kill him because his armor is actually really good. Burn it. Cool.
All right. Now we can actually make an adjustment. Shoot, I forgot to drink my physic. Cutscene. Just leave myself there. Boom. Absolute mincemeat. Oh shoot, I forgot to cut. I'm sorry, I forgot about the cutscene. Boom. You've definitely seen this boss. You probably haven't seen the cutscenes though, because um, he's like the second boss we've ever you're supposed to kill. So shoot, that means you probably haven't seen the Margit cutscene either. All right. Actually, let's go to roundtable. Get our third talisman pouch. Not that I really know what talismans I should be wearing. Thank you. Do I even have anything else relevant? I don't. I also don't really have a relevant um, physic tier. All right, well, let's get into the capital so that way I can get to the sewers to grab the smithing sevens and uh somber 7 to get this thing leveled up, cuz that'll be huge. What level? 16. So I still need 10 smithing sixes. And I have 2. I am 10 short. All right. Well, we have 2, and I know that we can grab a couple. In the capital. Ow. Thank you. All I care about is busting open that statue. And I'm not really going to care about going to plus 17 before fighting Draconic 2D Sentinel because DTS is going to die so fast. However, I do want to kill this golem. Cool. Now we summon the lad. We summon the other lad. We drink a couple of flasks. We drink the whatchamacallit physic. Which is kind of utterly useless. Shoot. Huge. Ow! Okay, less huge. We're actually kind of at a concerning amount of health now. Crap. Trigoth. Do something. I'm out of heals. I should have went and got those sacred tears. Huge. Thank you. I'll grab the grace after this one. Then we'll go to round table. I don't need this one, so then we'll go back to round table. And
upgrade our weapon again, as well as level up. All right. Get Melina to shut up. Cool. Why am I coming back here? I don't need anything. Oh, I came back to see if Nefeli Lou was here. She's not. Normally, I would wait until after I got to access to the mountaintops before I would try to get the stones out of the sewers. But because of the Somber Stone 7 and the prospect of having a +9 Somber weapon before gold free, I am actually gonna go and do it now. 7,500 runes, not bad. It's at least one level's worth if I were to actually use them. Go. There. Smithing stone 6 is always nice to have. Alright. That's 2 out of the 6 that I need. So yeah, I'm not gonna fuss about trying to get enough 6s. I'll just wait until after the mountaintops for that. Which is a whopping 2 bosses away, so it's not bad. And we've got 45 minutes, so I don't think we're gonna make it to we're not gonna make it to Farum Azula by 4, but we might be able to do like yesterday and just go over and give the fire giant an attempt just to see. Which is good, because I need to practice fire giant anyway. I'm getting him first try pretty consistently, but I want to make sure that I'm getting him consistently. Alright, there's half the regular smithing 7s. There's a somber 7. Now we just need go. Could try to get Lord of Blood's Exaltation, but I kind of don't want to. Rest of the Grace. And now I can go upgrade Bloody Heal is to +9. I don't think that'll increase our I don't think that'll increase our blood output at all, but it will increase our damage. Cool. And then I'm going to want to switch the affinity on Impaling Thrust to something that doesn't have. So that takes that to that, and then that. That's better. That's just objectively better. Because Goldfree is the next boss, and he doesn't bleed. Goodbye.
Cool. I actually don't need this grace, but I'm gonna grab it. We'll get free runes just by running around here because these goofballs will just fall off chasing you, which is a little bit funny, at least to me. Come on, come back this way. Ah, you're not gonna. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good, boys. Oh, impaling thrust, ladies and germs. It is so good. Dad, burn it.
This stupid thing is wasting so much of my time. Alright, now I need to go back to bleed. Prepare for another cutscene. Cutscene time. You should have seen this one. Ow. Crap. Yep, saw that coming. Ow. Huge. GG's. Boom. We got what, 30 minutes? We might be able to pull it off. There's nothing really standing in our way anymore. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on cracking that. I'm gonna use these runes to increase my endurance to allow me to wear better armor. It'll also give me extra stamina, which will be good. Okay. And then I can kill this stupid thing that's here, the tree, for a bunch of runes. That'll leave me with 80,000 minimum in my back pocket. Huge. We love the damage. Love to see it. Huge. Easy, boss. Didn't even need the mimic, just wanted it for a little bit of extra damage. So we're gonna need to buy 4 6s, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna wait until I get to the foot of the forge to do any of the upgrades. I'm gonna grab the bell bearing, and then I'm gonna run all the way to the foot of the forge before I go to do the upgrades. But what that will allow me to do is that will allow me to save a bunch of time. So we might actually be able to get to Fair Missoula on time. Okay, I love you too, and I will see you shortly after stream. Hopefully your phone call goes well.
Boom. We're actually doing quite well. If I had the full 6 hours, I would probably be able to actually beat the game with this. We've already got 9 out of 12 smithing 7s. So all I need is the 2 over by Fort Faroth, which will be the last 2 that we get. And then there is 1 on the way to the foot of the forge. So I will actually be able to save myself a bunch of time by not having to go bust down that stupid statue and fuss with those golems, which will save me so much time. It's not even funny. Which is good because I've only got 20 minutes to do this and still be on schedule. Which isn't gonna happen because it's gonna take me that it's gonna almost take me that long to finish doing all these upgrades. But I'll take what I can get. No. Oh my gosh, that would have made me so angry because I haven't picked up a single grace yet in these mountaintops. So if I die, I will be royally angry. let's kill this stupid thing. Cause it'll be easy.
Yeah, stupid thing.
Shoot. Alright, don't glitch into the earth this time. Thank you. I just I only kill this thing because I don't want to take a chance on it popping up and shooting me in the rear. We're doing good though. We're doing good. Whoa, I was going in the wrong direction. I drifted way off course. Hey, you fell. It's alright. We've done pretty well, all things considered. We're gonna have a plus 21 great pay with bleed, and then we have a plus 9 um bloody healus. And should be able to wrap up at least a few minutes faster than yesterday. So all things considered, this should be summer is coming, way slowing down, cause well, yeah. Believe me, I can feel it too. I am roasting in here. Also, just so you know, I'm going to be here the next 2 nights. I'm not going to be probably when you get back, but I will be staying here the next 2 nights because people are coming to visit.
right. I just need. Yeah, that. That smithing 7 right there. Well, wasn't planning on it, but you say that rather ominously. I'm going to assume that you just say that because of the heat and a lack of energy rather than alternatives. Okay. Cool. All right. Plus 21. Plus 21. Sweet. Which means I can dump all these runes into level ups. Which I've got like 50 vigor. So I think I'm going to dump them all into endurance to allow me to wear the armor. Because damage reduction is a big deal. Can also further augment my flasks. Because that's good, especially since I didn't go to weeping this time. Alright. Now, here we go. Can we kill the fire giant in 12 minutes? I would certainly hope so. Because we have quite a bit of bleed build up. As well as just two good weapons. Also, Phil, since I've got you here, what are your thoughts on the use of shields with these randomizer builds? I think that shields should be fine because they're not going to be a source of damage. So, like, shield poking or guard counters, I think should be fine since the damage will not be coming from the shields. But I figured I would put that out there and see what your thoughts were. Ah, come on. Crap. My poor mimic. Okay. I thought that was what you would say, but I figured I would double check with you. Just as a fairness and a courtesy. Come on, slam your hand back down. That works too. Ow. Crap. Oh, let's go, boys. We did that in 3 minutes. 3 minutes first try, Fire Giant. Let's go. Throw in the levels because why not? Also, that lets me get to 50. Not technically 50. Actually 50. Alright. Screw it. I want the big armor. God, to Melania. Went too fast. Yeah, right. I couldn't even get to consecrated snowfields in 10 minutes. Because I don't have either half of the medallion. Besides, I don't know how long this cutscene is. Well, I'm not running clear down to set myself on fire. Besides, I already have a maiden. Thank you for letting me sacrifice myself unnecessarily. Oh, it is still sad, but it is rather foolish because of how easy it is to prevent. But she wants it so bad. I know, it's just so unnecessary. I'll never understand people that want to die. Alright, 3 minutes. Can we get to the grace in 3 minutes? I mean, that's not bad. We did this 15 minutes faster than yesterday, and I died. Yep, never done that before. But, yeah. We did that 15 minutes faster than yesterday. And that's with 2 bathroom breaks. So, if we had taken one like normal, I think we could have done Godskin Duo by this time. I did also show some cutscenes today. So, yeah, I think we did pretty good. I am not dying again to this stupid thing. There. Run down here so that way I don't take a chance on getting mauled by this stupid thing. Go. Whoop. Whoop. All right. So we got two graces further than we did yesterday. 15 minutes faster. 3.5 hours of actual gameplay. Level 76. We did this 4 fewer levels than yesterday. Let's go. All right. But I look forward to seeing what I get again tomorrow. As long as I'm not feeling any worse, I am going to do a full 6 hour tomorrow. Um, so be on the lookout for that. Um, yeah. All right. Outside of that, thank you all for tuning in. It was quite nice having everyone around. I am indeed getting faster, which is good. Which is good because I want to get to the point to where I can actually beat the game in 6 hours. That's what I want. Um, but yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a fantastic day, fantastic weekend, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Talk to you later.